Yo, what is up, everybody? What's up? 4Soy6. Hope you had a good day. So we're back on SnowRunner today. I don't know, I had a good time last night on Arc Raiders, but it's not something I'm going to play by myself. And my brother wasn't available today, so back on SnowRunner. Sneaky, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day too, man. Appreciate you guys being here. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, I don't know, I started getting sick yesterday. I feel worse today, but other than that, we're doing all right. Got a little more snow today on top of the 7 inches we got over the weekend. G bro, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. All right. Let me get the other stream going. Be with you guys in just a minute. We'll get rolling here. So we left off last time. We'll get rolling here. So we left off last time. Just picked up the sand for this contract run. Now we need to head all the way back across the map. Like I said, I'm gonna get the other stream up and going, and then we'll be on our way here. So bear with me for another second. All right. So we drove all the way out here with the fem. This, like, the sand is probably the worst thing to pick up. It's so far away from everything else. But we just gotta get back across without running out of fuel and without rolling it over, because the fem likes to roll over. So I hope everybody else out there is having a great day, and appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out with me. I'm a big fan of this truck. It's just a little clumsy sometimes. Like, if it wasn't articulated, if it turned like a regular truck, it'd be a really, really good truck. But the articulation definitely doesn't do it any favors. I definitely went the wrong way leaving here. Not off to a good start today. I'm stuck out here. See, like right now, we're leaning way to the left because of the way it's articulated, but straighten itself out. Okay, so this bridge is out, but we can get by it to the left. Pretty sure. So. Is this the one that, no. No, the one that you liked was the, Tega. We can get it out today. It's the same color. Orange and black, but different truck. Alright, we need to figure out which way we're gonna go here. Might be just as easy to go out this way and around, but I don't know if we're going to make it that far. We're going to be really low on fuel by the time we get there. If we make it that far. But yeah, we're going to try going this way. I think this way is better for this truck, but we'll see. Okay. Start the truck back up here. We do have a little bit of fuel on board, but not a lot. So, it gives us a little over half tank. I think we'll be okay. We stuck again? I hope not. I hope we don't get stuck again. I'm more concerned with tipping this truck over. Like I said, with the articulation, it gets a little tippy. One second here. Be right back in 1 second. I just gotta get... I'm gonna chat up for the other stream. There we go. Personal vehicle driver. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Sorry, I didn't have the chat up for that stream. That's my bad. Okay, here we go. Off we go. Why did we go that way? I think the truck was even facing that way. Alright, not off to a good start here, but we'll get it. How many hours did it take me to get it out? Too many. Too many. No, we're gonna have a good day today. I'm gonna try and keep the rollovers to a minimum. We're gonna try to not get stuck and bury the truck. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna run out of fuel, hopefully. If we do run out of fuel, hopefully it's close enough to the main road that we can get the fuel truck to it to fill it back up. Okay, here we go. A little bit too big for this bridge, but that's alright. Come on. Alright. Oh, made it across another bridge. Bridges don't get any less sketchy, that's for sure. Not sure what that was all about, Cameron. Getting better in English? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Usually, if you, as long as you get it close, I can usually figure out what people are trying to say. Man, this thing is just sucking down fuel. I don't think we're gonna make it. Tell you what, if I was a younger person, I would definitely put more effort into learning the second language. You're saying I'm say some words wrong. Yeah, you do, but that's all right. Like I said, you're doing just fine, and you're doing well enough that I can understand almost everything that you're saying. So it's not a big deal. You're doing great, man. Like I said, you're doing way better at English than I would do at your language. I mean, I'm no professional at English either. Yeah, I don't know any Arab. Am I supposed to turn there? Yes, I am. Why do I didn't put a mark there to turn? Dang, head's not in the game. Hey, what's up? Other chat, sorry. Earthen Boy said hi. Got some Cyrillic in there saying hi. Joint light tactical vehicle, just like the stream and sub. I appreciate that, man. That's a great way to start the stream out. I appreciate that a lot. I hope I don't let you down. Very official sounding name you got there. Joint tactical light, or joint light tactical vehicle. What's up, Hobby Baker 4? Good to see you. Hope you're heckin' hyped. Give me advice on how to write correctly. I mean, that sentence was perfect, buddy. I don't see anything wrong with that one. Why did I put the mark all the way up there? It needs to be, like, there. Can't get up over there. Gosh darn it. I'm not doing myself any favors here, guys. Yeah, that last sentence you got there, poor soy, was dead on. But like the one above it, where you said, so you're saying I say some words wrong? Like the one above that was, man, how many hours TQ to figure it out? Like, you got close enough on the spellings that I could figure out what you're saying. I don't know. I feel like a jerk. Like, I'm not trying to be mean about your... I don't want to critique anything, because, like, I think you're doing terrific. Just some spellings are wrong, and some, like, tense... some of the words are wrong, but, like, they're close enough that I know exactly what you're saying. And like I said, I don't want to be discouraging at all. Like, I think you're doing great. Eddie Carlos, 7580. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Like I said, I'm no expert at English myself, even though I've lived here my whole life. No man, be very frank. Oh, right there. It should have been be very frank instead of buy very frank. Just little things. Or like the one you were asking me how long it took to get it out. It should have been, how many hours did it take you to get it out? Like I said, you were close enough that I still was easily able to put it together. Alright, 12 gallons left. Can we make it? We're not that far away from the highway. It's right up there by those streetlights. That's the highway. We're not that far. This turn might be a little tricky. This truck come around and then swing everything back the other way. Come on, big truck. Come on, buddy. Up the hill. And back to the highway. Alright, now the gas station's just right around the corner. George Slaywich? What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Look at that, 6 gallons to spare. Oh, I have to refuel the roof too, I forgot about that. There we go. Now I got the extra fuel cans on the roof filled. We're ready. Got 90 gallons plus, what, 37 on the roof? Is there a first person? Yeah. 1 second. Let me not crash here. Yeah. Just look around the inside of the cab. I hardly ever use first person in this game because you need to, for me anyway, I need to be looking around the truck all the time to see different obstacles and see what I can be using my winch on if I need to. And you miss a lot of the game if you're playing in first person, I think. But even the first person, they did a really good job with. Like the cabs inside are super detailed. Everything's. I don't like the arm motions on the wheel. I think they're a little exaggerated, but not like the cab's super detailed. All the gauges work. Not all the gauges, but like speedometer, RPMs, fuel gauge, all that works. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back before I crash. Because I do believe I will crash if I stay that way. Oh, I missed Andre Grabare. Sorry, but I missed you there in the line of names. My bad. Hope you're still here. Hello. Oh, please don't do that. Yeah, that's not what we need. Sometimes, with this truck, the back wheels overpower the front wheels, and you can get stuck because you won't be able to turn the front end with the articulation. Like you'll have the front end, you can get trapped up against a wall or something. It's really awkward sometimes driving this thing. But I think it's a really good truck. It can haul. It's got 4 spaces of cargo in that flatbed, which is pretty huge. It can get through most mud and everything. Pretty capable truck. It's just a little clumsy sometimes. It's tippy. Eli, what's up, buddy? You survived Thanksgiving? That's good. That's always a positive. Hope you had good food, good times with family. We had good food and good times and a blizzard, so we got a little bit of everything. I ate birdseed. I remember you now, Eli. I remember you now. I get the joke. You survived Thanksgiving because you're the kid from Turkey, and we said we were having turkey for Thanksgiving. I remember now. What's Jackie Chan's favorite drink? I don't know. What do you got? What is it? Five-star gourmet birdseed. Nice. Sorry, that was me with the Windows chime there. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I need to look at the map. I don't even know where I'm going. Package sand goes to East Stash, which is up there. Shoot. How the heck do we get there from here, huh? Looks like we're going up through the sawmill. Across that way. Okay. Jackie Chan's favorite drink is water? I don't get it. Okay, now we got a route. Now we just gotta get there. Hey, Mr. Frog, what's up, buddy? Sorry, Mr. Frog SVR. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Monday. Back to the grind. As always, quick reminder, you guys hit that like, it make a huge difference, especially on that short stream. Hitting that like makes a world of difference with discoverability and keeping the stream towards the top so more people can find it. At the last SnowRunner stream we had, Saturday, we had 5,000 views on the short stream, which is pretty incredible. I think we had so many views because we had like 58 likes, which is a ton. So thank you guys for that. Last night the numbers weren't so hot, but I wasn't playing SnowRunner, and that's usually how she goes. When I switch games, the crowd doesn't follow, and that's just fine. Last night, stayed up till 3 in the morning doing contracts. Nice. It's almost a little addicting, right? You're like, ah, just one more, just one more. Next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Like when the game's going really good and everything's working out, it's a lot of fun. Drew, what's up, buddy? Jacksonville, Florida. Nice. I've never been to Jacksonville, but I have been to Florida. Last time we went, we spent a week down there, and it was amazing. Did all kinds of cool stuff. I would go back in a heartbeat. Alright, we're in a pretty dangerous spot right now, because the truck won't turn back to the left. For whatever reason. So I'm throwing low, lock him up, see if we can get it to go left. There we go. Really sketchy stretch of road through here. Super uneven, you got a cliff on one side. Really sketchy, but I think we're good. You liked and subscribed? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Right here in this little canyon's where we got tangled up last time we played. I think we'll be just fine through here this time. Going through a lot slower, a lot more in control. Last time we went through there, we had a big head of steam, hit a rock, and things went very sideways in a hurry. all you guys coming in and saying that you're liking and subscribing. That's awesome, man. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the channel. I definitely appreciate it. Hey, it's Rain. What's up, buddy? How was your Arc Raiders today? Finish your last mission. That's awesome, man. Congrats on that, buddy. That is awesome. Big accomplishment. Believe it or not, I don't think I'm going to make it with all my missions before the wipe. How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. Sick, but I'm alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, one of them fell out. Darn it. Well, that's not going to work out, because this truck doesn't have a crane. Shoot. Well. Alright, gotta get another truck. One with a crane to pick that up. All right, who's up to the task here? This guy. Send this guy out, see if he can make it. Clean up that mess. Here you go, 4 soy 6. Here's your truck, buddy. It's on a rescue mission right now. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna get there. Yeah, that could not be an worse spot. I think we're gonna go this way. Follow the highway around till here, and then just hope for the best. All right, that should get us close. Propane Aaron. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. But Rain, if you're still there, buddy, I had a good time playing last night, I think. I mean, it was stressful, but a lot of it is I'm just not super familiar with the game. I'm really not used to third-person combat. Like, it's frustrating. But I think we won more fights than we lost. You know, we went in free loadouts and we were killing people with like good guns, so I felt good about that. We got a lot of progress done on my missions because I had hardly any progress done at all. Because I hadn't played since the launch day. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Welcome in, buddy. Always good to see you. Yeah, this is your truck, buddy. I was hoping you're still here. You hadn't said anything. Oh, you're still here? All right. Ouch. Mystic Gaming, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, you were here like last week, but the night before that, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. Rain is an Arc Raider Pro, Neutral. JJ the bed, you're good, buddy. No pro here. You just said you finished all the missions and stuff, Rain. Like, that's a pretty big accomplishment, buddy. Easy on the car? No way. These things are meant to be driven like this. If I take it easy on it, fuck, I'll think there's something wrong with me. Hashtag can't stop, won't stop. That's true, buddy. Man, I haven't busted that in a long time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost flipped her over right there. That was a close one. That would have been tragic. Mr. Hollywood using his hashtags. Hey, did you get any more snow today, Rain? We didn't get much. Just half inch, maybe. Just enough to cover up everything that we got shoveled. Holy cow, another 2.5 or 3? You already got, what, like 10 in the first time? You got way more snow out of this than we did. Man, I gotta be getting close to the other truck. Yeah, like I said, I think they missed the forecast a little bit for us. Like central and southern Illinois got more snow than we did, I think. Some areas, obviously, not all, but some areas. Get my weather from DDs too. He didn't seem to be very happy about working for the state the other day when he was in here. You gotta be getting close to that truck. There it is. What, do you buy a new one too? He's building his. Holy cow. Millionaire. Molly Beer. Is this SnowRunner? Yes, it is. Not sure if we're going to be able to reach from here. Nope. Shoot. And I don't know if I can get the truck any closer. That's a pretty sharp drop-off. Cheaper to build than to buy. I don't know about that anymore, Neutral. I don't know about that anymore. There was a long time I'd believe that, but right now I'm not so sure. Close enough. GPU isn't even the problem anymore. I mean, they're brutal too, but like, you know, one stick of RAM being $1,200. That adds up pretty quick. Yeah, the price of RAM, like I said, it jumped like a ton in the last couple weeks. Hey, Jerry and Sherman. Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I just started playing the base game, still trying to figure out what I can do in Michigan. Great game. I agree. Michigan was some of the most fun I've had in this game. A lot of it just, you know, the game was new. You're in the honeymoon phase of the game where everything's new and great and fun and shiny. There's a lot of great trucks in Michigan. I'm a big fan of Michigan, I guess. It's a fairly new issue. I'm curious why that is. AI. Same way that the crypto market and crypto mining destroyed the GPU market. AI is doing the same thing to RAM. I don't blame NVIDIA. I don't think I can reach that tree up there. Shoot. We are in a bad spot right here. Tell you what. Let's hop in this truck here. Pull it around. Just like that. I mean, we're not out of the woods, but we're out of that little hole we were in there. I think we're all right. Nope, nope. Come on, truck. Man, what are you doing to me? This is the worst thing about this truck, is fighting the articulation. It's a great truck. Otherwise. If this truck steered like a normal truck, it would, it'd be a top 3 truck probably. That's how everyone was driving today. Yeah, I can look out the window and I live right on a highway. And it was reduced to a crawl this afternoon. Chris, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in the last couple streams. Hope everything's alright, buddy. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing alright, Chris. Like I said, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm definitely under the weather, but I'm not letting it stop me. This truck's getting on my nerves, but other than that... Gosh darn this truck. It will not stay to the right. Water froze. Yeah, that's not good. I remember living out at the farmhouse at my mom's. That would happen all the time. Not all the time, but you know what I mean. More often than I'd like to remember. But, you know, a 100-year-old farmhouse that's never had any renovations. Definitely not doing yourself any favors. I'm gonna be happy when I don't have to drive this truck anymore. Like, normally I love this truck, but these trails are just giving me fits here. Yeah, same, Rain. Same. Looks like a job for the twin steer. Neutral? You say every job is a job for the twin steer. You get it. You love the twin steer. Like, almost a little too much, I think. But again, to be fair, your twin steer is way better than mine. Mine doesn't have all-wheel drive. I respect it. I respect it, neutral. We got another chat. Mate J Matoven. What's up, buddy? Or Motivina, sorry. JNXB. Remember me. Not gonna lie. Not entirely. A lot of people come and go, man. I mean, it's familiar, but like I don't know why I remember you. OHG twin tier, a little too flippy. I've never had a problem with flipping it. I just get it stuck everywhere because mine doesn't have all-wheel drive. Alright, we finally made it. We can put this truck back. Like I said, normally that's a 9 out of 10 truck, but today it was not. This truck though, absolute hero. Came out and saved the load. Then it was an anchor point to get that other truck around the corner. Did terrific, buddy. Alright, now we need... We need a truck that's going to haul water for us. Whoops. So we're going to try this one again. Didn't work out very good for us last time we tried this truck. But surely it won't go bad twice. Take is a good truck. I agree 100% neutral. If it carried fuel on the roof or something, it'd be a way better truck. But, I mean, as is, it's a tank. It goes through just about everything, and it's a pretty good truck, but it's thirsty, and it doesn't have a very... I mean, it's got an 88-gallon tank. That's a pretty good-sized tank, but it just doesn't have any reserve. If it had reserve, it'd be a really good truck. I'd use it a lot more. And if I wasn't on this map, I would probably use it a lot more. But this map, for whatever reason, everything is so far apart that I think Tega would really struggle doing a lot of the contracts on this map. But it did exactly what I needed it to do right there. It went out, it picked that load up, and was able to get that fem on the road again. Did exactly what I needed it to do. Tega's beastly. Yeah, I mean it's a great truck. It's just needs more fuel. Hey, what's up, man? Can you, like, phonetically put in the chat how you want me to say your name? Because for the life of me, I can't figure out where the break is. Is it D. Van Smears? De Evans Mears? Like, I'm not sure where the break is. OHG, I haven't played this game in a while. I've got to see. Yeah, I play it on and off. De Evans Mears. All right, thank you. I like to get people's names right as much as I can. It's just kind of a thing I have. Because I don't like my name and I hate when people don't say it right. But it's not exactly the most common name, so I can't blame people for not knowing how to say it or whatever. But thank you. Yeah, OHG. I got this game just on sale on a whim like a year ago, and I played it, burned myself out on it, and I just started playing it again like a month ago. De Evans is one word, yeah. That makes sense. Now that I got that out of the way, hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I was taking a drink of my coffee. You're playing on PC? Yeah. Yep. I grinded when it first came out, but then after Tennessee update, I also didn't. I didn't really care for Tennessee either. I thought Tennessee was a really weird map. Last map before Aimer. Ugh. I wish you luck. I hope you're able to finish Aimer, because I gave up on that map and I don't think I'll ever go back. Is it better than other consoles? I think so. I think PC's better than consoles, but I've been on PC pretty much my whole life, so I'm kind of biased. PC has its moments. Console's more user-friendly. I'll agree with that. Console's usually just plug and play, pretty straightforward. De Evans played SnowRunner on my PS5. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any input on consoles, because, like I said, the last one I owned was a Xbox 360. So, you played it for a year and still haven't beaten it. That's fine. I mean, I got over 600 hours in the game and I haven't beaten it yet. I got a feeling this is one of those games I'll never beat it. just because, I don't know. I'll do like all the main contracts and stuff, but I'm not going to go back and find all the tasks and do every little thing, so I'm not going to get like 100% on every map. I had to switch from PS5 to PC about a year ago, never looking at another console. I mean, that's fair. Not even the one Steam's making. I can't remember what it's called, but they got a console coming out. The best vehicle I think you'll enjoy driving? I mean, I'm not sure what DLCs and stuff you have, but that newest bundle they just released, the Dragon Wagon, that Avonhorn that's in that, is an amazing truck. They can do just about anything you want it to do. Not even the Steam one. Console games always work. Half my PC games broken right now. Well, console games won't always work. Well, that's not true. I guess you can get digital copies on console now, too. I was thinking you can get a scratch on the disc, and that's it. You have all the DLCs. I would definitely suggest the Avonhorn, then. It's an amazing truck. It's not very fast, but it'll get through anything. It'll pull anything. It'll do anything you need it to do. In my opinion. Tractors are so slow. I hate the tractors in this game, if I'm being honest. I couldn't stand the farming and the tractors. I thought they were all pretty equally terrible. But I'm sure there's people out there that like them, and that's just fine. Good thing about a game like SnowRunner, there's enough to do with enough different vehicles. Anybody can pretty much find anything that's going to make them happy in this game. No judgment from me either way. I pay $10 more per new game plus 80 every year. You know, if I had console, I'd be mad about having to pay for the console, pay for the game, and then pay a fee on top of that just to play online. I think that's pretty ridiculous. I mean, if you never play online, then I guess it's a non-issue, but I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't know how console gamers aren't just rioting about it. Like, that's such a scam. Alright, I gotta go all the way up there, huh? Alright. I do need to set a path, because I do not know my way around up here. Oh, that's right. That's the one where it's blocked. No. I mean, I've never been up there. There might be a way around it. I don't want to find out today. Man, what a bummer. I always forget that log's in the way there. Alright. A long drive ahead of us. What is the fastest vehicle you've drove in? In real life or in the game? In the game, I'm not sure what's the fastest. I mean, that Tega's pretty fast. The Royal was pretty fast, I thought. But the only thing it had going for it that it was fast. There's a pretty garbage truck outside of that. I'm sure the scouts, one of the scouts is probably relatively fast, I imagine. I don't know. But in real life, the fastest car I drove was probably my Dodge Neon. Hey, look at that rock. Reminds you of something, right? Big dose of America right there on that rock. Totally buried my truck, but that's fine. We'll get out. You know, I didn't buy the newest Call of Duty, and I don't really feel bad about it. It's the first one, not a long time, that I haven't bought. It's the first one since, I don't know, when Warzone came out. So what was that, Modern Warfare 2? Honestly, I'm not really sure why I bought the last couple. I never play multiplayer. I mean, I shouldn't say never. I definitely did play multiplayer now and again, but not very often. I played zombies more than anything else, but even then, I'm not a big fan of round-based zombies. I prefer the open-world zombies, which none of the zombie fans seem to like, and throw a fit about every time they put out one. What in the world just happened there? You saw that, right? Why did that tree just reach up out of the ground and flip my truck over? Like that truck, remember that tree was like 3 feet out of the ground, and now I'm stuck on it. What in the world is going on? That was the wildest thing I've seen today. Only an hour into the stream. Man, those rubber roots are one of the most annoying things. They're like fingers that reach up and grab your truck. Oh, it's a pretty deep bundle. Nothing the fire truck can't handle though. Oh, there's a fuel trailer out there. It's a weird place to park a fuel trailer. Did you play when they had the duplication glitch? I don't think so. Is that the one where you could go into like a multiplayer game and get a bunch of trucks and stuff for free and then just sell them afterwards for full price? Somebody was telling me about that the other day. I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was ALT telling me about that. I made my account rich. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. But no, I've never done that. I don't play on hard mode either, so like money's not a big deal. Once you get it up a bit, it doesn't really matter anymore. Back then it was hard getting enough cash. Well, I mean, I didn't play back then, so I don't know, but I'm not saying the ends justify the means, but like I usually float right around $1 million, and that's plenty to do everything I needed to do. But like I said, I never played back then when it was harder to make money, so. Dang. I definitely do not have every truck. There was a bunch in the store that I didn't buy just because, I don't know, lack of interest. But I don't know. I'm not super worried about it, I guess. Alright, so we need to go back this way. Six trucks on one map all at once. Sheesh. Those are tree stumps. You definitely need to stay away from there. Last thing I want to get caught up on is tree stump. Not sure I've ever had more than like 3 or 4 on a map at a time. And that's just from leaving fuel trucks parked around. Alright, OHG, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night, bud. Did every job in 3 hours. Sheesh. Speed running SnowRunner. Nice. Strategic supplies have been resupplied. Alright, time to grab another contract. I need you to deliver a water boiler to the hotel cluster. Both the route and the cargo are tricky. Everything's tricky in this game. Truck with a crane and a saddle low. Where's it coming from? So I gotta get a flatbed from there. Where do I get the industrial boiler? Or is it not going to tell me until I pick up the flatbed? Alright. I mean, we can try taking the tag on this job. Let's worry about fuel. I just worry about fuels all. Oh my gosh. Pretty cool. The tires just slide until they don't, and they decide to grab and flip you over. Yikes, that's a big hit. And it rolled me over. Son of a bitch. God! Oh, man. So close to making it through. So close. 1.13, is it? I didn't like I don't keep an eye on it usually during the stream anymore. I know we got some subs early on, but yeah. 11:31. Flying up there. Oh man. I really don't want to drive all the way back again. By the way, why did I saw that shorts bring you subs? What do you mean? All the little shorts that I put out, I'm usually lucky if I get like one on per one. Like it's pretty rare I get a sub off a short. Nikolai, I'm a 100% believer that uploading short or pretty much any content is all luck. I think the most important thing is likes. You get a lot of likes and you get a lot of views. If you get the more views you get, the more chance you have that someone's gonna drop a sub. I mean, it's just everything's random, and like I said, it's just luck. I mean, you got to catch the right crowd at the right time of day and hope for the best. Like most of my shorts don't give me anything in return. You know, I get like 1,000 views and no subs, not many likes, that's it. Every now and again, I'll have one do well, and like, not the last one I put out, but the one I put out, it's been a while since I put it out, but there was a Helldivers 2 one, and it was about the Dragon Roach, the new bug that they put into fight. And that one got 7,000 views, but I think it maybe got one sub. One or two at the most. It's just all completely random, I think. I mean, I'm sure there's formulas and there's people that have broken it all down and the best way to do everything, but that's definitely not me. I don't know, I make what I make, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, I'll keep making them anyway. I mean, I say that, but I haven't made a short in a long time again, but I don't know. It's hard to make other content when I'm streaming every day. but lately streaming has been getting me a ton of subs. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna crash right before we get there. God bless it. Alright, this is the corner that did us in last time. Nice and easy. Sheesh. I don't know, basically what I'm saying, Nikolai, is don't get down about it, buddy. Like, the best thing you can do is just make another one and put it out there, you know? I remember back when we only had the one channel between me and my brothers, and I was putting out 2 or 3 shorts a week, but we were only streaming once or twice a week. We streamed like Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I had all those other days to do editing and making content. $11 likes. I appreciate you saying that, but I did not plan on turning the camera on today. I started getting sick yesterday, and I definitely feel worse today, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention during Max Ben 4. Alright, so it looks like the boiler is here with the trailer. There's the trailer that I need. I know I've been real sketchy with the camera lately, not using it all the time, but I definitely don't feel like it today. That's really big. I don't even know if this crane's gonna be able to pick it up. I have to bring it over on the truck with a bigger crane. I was not expecting the trailer to kick so far that way. Sheesh. Oh, don't hit the trailer, god damn it. Like I said, I don't know if this crane's gonna pick that up. Especially reaching across the trailer to pick it up. I don't know if we got enough. Gonna have enough. Yikes. Come on, come on. Get up there, you big bitch. I can't. There we go, there we go. We lift it up a little bit more, get it scooted over. Perfect. Look at that. Well, not so perfect, but... Oh my gosh. Then it falls off as soon as I budge. Come on. No. Well, I managed to make it worse. Is it gonna stay? Don't bump the trailer. Oh my gosh. I was gonna bump the trailer. I'm hoping the trailer doesn't jump when I attach to it and knock it off of there. Impossible to pack cargo? Come on. It's on there. I don't know what more they want from me here. That's probably not what they want from me. Again, I managed to make it way worse. As soon as I let go, it's going to fall off. Oh, my goodness. I definitely need a bigger crane. I don't know if I'll be able to get it on there with this one. Surprised you're still up, Duramax Ben 4. Figured you'd be in bed. How is it impossible to pack? I don't understand. I mean, it's on the trailer. I mean, I don't know what else they want from me here. Just throw a chain over it, call it good. Why is it tipping over? There's no pressure on it. Oh, come on, man. There's something I can bump it against to straighten it out a little bit here. Boxes. I'll use that wall. Come on, man. Here I thought I had a good idea. Oops. What's up, Josh? Hope you had a good day. Bet that takes a wider trailer. What, that boiler? I have to use the trailer provided. It's just too heavy for that little crane to get it up there. Once I get it set on there the right way, it'll be fine, I think. Man. Martine Ripito. That is definitely how the Rough Riders roll. We're about to find out. Well, I mean, I have to use that trailer. It's said to. Snow 190. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. What's the mission today? Right now we're trying to haul an industrial boiler, but the little crane I took out there to pick it up with doesn't have enough. So I'm bringing a bigger crane out there to pick it up. Small loading crane on the back of the truck just couldn't do it. It almost had it. I can get it up there. I just couldn't get it to. I couldn't get the boiler to face the right way to get it to pack. So let's bring the big crane. Set it on there. Why didn't I bring the bigger one in originally? Because I had to pick up a specific trailer to put it on. And I couldn't have both. There we go. Packed, ready to go. There's a bigger crane than what you have right now. That's true. The bigger crane doesn't fit on this truck, and I already have this truck out, so I just put it on this truck. The other one's yellow, right? I think. Yeah, the other one I usually put it on the Mastodon or the Kenworth 963. But I like the Avonhorn. I like driving it, so I threw the littler crane on the Avonhorn. I don't know why I cut corners like that. Yeah, can't even see the truck unless I go to off to the side. Crazy. You should have a different camera angle for when you're hauling really tall loads. They added it in Season 10. Yeah, it's a really handy crane. I've used it a lot of times for sure. I like the way the legs swing out on it. ALT, what's up, buddy? Stuck at work, ready to go. Walk out. Probably should look where we're going first. Oh, up to there. Dang. Well, I think we'd be better off just taking the highway all the way around and heading up this way. All right, here we go. Gonna go home and test out the new mower plow redesigned or designed. 2 inches of wet snow, yuck. Yeah, I'd say we got about another ½ inch today, but it was real light powdery snow today. I don't have to make the roads real bad again, though. It's more stable. I believe that snow because, I mean, it's got, like I said, it's got those huge legs that pulled out from under it. I'm not convinced that's the best way. Like, this way might be shorter, but I think it's going to be a lot more difficult. Hey, if we're not doing it the difficult way, why even bother? Want to take a guess why my profile name is Snow? I'm gonna guess it's because you are addicted to the game SnowRunner. Either that, or you're old enough where you still call cocaine snow, and you really like cocaine. Good guess, but no. Darn. Couldn't type it fast enough. Well, I'm glad I was on the same page with you there, Neutral. I don't think the kids call it that anymore, but... Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Settle back down. It's settling back down. It's just taking a really long time. I just hope it doesn't, like, fall really hard and go all the way over. But I think if I let go of this tree, it's gonna fall. Ha! Literal SnowRunner. DLC Columbia. Running snow. What if I stop pulling? Is it gonna fall? No, okay. So let's go back here and do this. Come on. Oh, why'd you do that? You're supposed to winch the trailer, truck. Alright, we're good. I think. Holy cow. Okay, so I'm not sure what we gotta do here to make sure that doesn't happen again, but we're just gonna floor it, see what happens. Nope, that didn't work. God damn it. Alright. Time to switch back to the Avenhorn. Try again. You really enjoy the winter and snow? You like to ski? Everyone likes skiing in Colombia. Oh, you guys. Oh, I got it. You're a big fan of Jon Snow. Find a gold-plated Hummer on the map. A big estate with like a big gated entrance with some sort of, I don't know, cartel wordage. Jon Snow was really close. Was Snow your last name? Tell you what, I wish you could customize the attachments you put on back. Because if I could paint this crane orange to match my truck, it would look pretty good. Nice, I got it. I got it right. 10 points, Gryffindor. Violetta Garcia, hello. Hello, hello. I mean, if I were you, I would definitely tell people my name was John. Whoa, 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 truck. What are we doing? Get it together. So with this load, in hindsight, we probably should have gone the other way, huh? Hey, what's up, Emil? Finished reloading the 7mm. I thought I had more than that, but I only have 72. That's 72 is still a decent amount. That is true, Neutral. That is true. Nice. Turn here. It's not a bad plan, Snow. Not a bad plan. Don't always have enough space. That's true. Oh, I'm gonna roll this truck over too. No way. Son of a gun. That is a brutal little bounce there. Alright, we gotta fix this mess. Well, we got the anchors down at least. Do you like my last name? No, I think it's a fine last name. Why wouldn't I like your last name? Alright, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Not sure how we're gonna do this yet. I'm gonna grab this and get it out of the way. Let's set this over here. You're supposed to roll it over, not just pull it towards you. I'm gonna have to pull the truck straight out of there, then stand it back up. Alright, so I think we get up here in these woods, we can get this to flip back over, hopefully. Get a little push that way. Give myself some more room. Alright, what we got going on chat? T-Sales. How cool. I was working Alaska, Northport, and Mountain River. Nice, man. I liked Alaska. I thought it was a fun map. Sometimes it's easier to detach a trailer. I agree. I agree. I can do that right now. Out of the way. Come on. All right. Close enough. Fix that in a second. Once we get the truck flipped back over. I'm not sure this crane's got enough to flip the truck over. Might have to do it with the winch. Be careful not to flip my truck over. Yeah, we're lifting my truck up off the ground. Okay. What if I pushed it off the cliff that it would land on its wheels like a cat? Alright, I'm back, sorry. Hobby was out here talking to me. Eugene Kleiss, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. You doing good tonight? Awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. This truck, it's gonna be the enemy, I think. I don't know why I won't just flip back over. Like it actively doesn't want to flip over. Like I'm pulling it down a hill. How does it not want to flip back over? Ridiculous. Alright, now I gotta flip this trailer back over. Night, Hobby. As always, appreciate hanging out. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Double dipping. I appreciate you stopping by both of them, buddy. Oh shit, Neutral, you got the commands working again today? Look at you. Well, good luck, gamblers. Oh, big win for neutral. 2,000 points richer. Why can't I change the truck? Alright, we'll see how that goes. Impossible to pack cargo. Why? It's on the trailer like 75% of the way. It was a silly game. You should use scouts more often. They're great. I hate scouts. That is one suggestion I will not take to heart because I hate scouts. I only use them if I absolutely have to. Like if the mission calls for it. Alright, we're back in business. Truck's on its wheels, got the cargo all back on top. We'll just leave that right there. I'm sure we're going to need it again before we're done. Scouts only playthrough. Absolutely not. Nice recovery, thanks. Like I said, I'm sure it's not going to be the last one before we get to our destination. I'm really hoping we don't lose the cargo in the river. Although the current doesn't look to be nearly as bad here as it is in other parts of the river, so we might be okay. I don't think we're going to get washed away this time. I promise nothing, though, because this is pretty far across. Pull trailers with the crocodile. I don't have the crocodile. The crocodile is a good point, though, because that's one truck I would like to own is a crocodile. A lot of people say it's great. I would like to try it. Personally, I like the way it looks. I like the old-timey truck look to it. Stop bouncing and turn. Look at a cool truck in the garage. Absolutely. Be a cool truck for a daily driver. What are you doing, trailer? There's zero reason for you to be flipping over right now. None. Besides the fact that you're so top heavy, I guess, but good golly. That was pretty flat through there. I'm not sure why you were flipping over. You know you can pull a semi-trailer with scout trucks? Okay. Doesn't make me want to use them any more than I do now. Wow, I didn't expect to Big boulders right there. Oh yeah, we're flipping over again for sure. For sure, going over. Maybe. Thank goodness that dead log is supporting the weight of the truck and trailer. Gripping power of deadlocks is underrated. That's true. Like, that one was completely vertical. I'm not sure what was holding the log in position, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Oh, this doesn't look pleasant. This does not look pleasant at all. Come on, Tega. I know I can grab that big tree in front of me. I just want to see if the Tega can pull itself up. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Man, even with the winch, it's not pulling itself up. Come on, buddy. I expect this kind of stuff out of the twin steer, not you. I just hope this doesn't flip it over. I swear I see eyes at nighttime. Oh, you definitely see eyes at nighttime. I don't think it's every map, but they're definitely part of the game. I gotta get those jabs in against the twin skier whenever I can, neutral. Yeah, it's gotta balance it out, you know, like as much as you glaze it, I gotta bring it back down to earth. I didn't realize I'd be climbing a mountain doing this, going this way. I definitely feel like I should have gone the other way. But... yeah, the eternal struggle of the twin steer. Oh, I gotta go through the water. Oh, come on, don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over. Alright, we're good. Yeah, absolutely it is ALT. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. God damn it. Okay, back to the other truck. I didn't get a chance to save that one, it just went over. Anybody that tells you otherwise, you need to cut them out of your life. You don't need that kind of negativity. You see, man, that great mud trucks run out of gas so fast? Yeah, I agree. Like, the Tego's a great truck, but it just sucks down fuel. There's no shortcuts, only the long way or the longer way. That is very true. Anytime you try shortcuts, it just doesn't end up very well. Neutral, that's where you're wrong, buddy. That's where you're wrong. I think this recovery is going to be way more difficult, just based on where we're at on the map. See if I can get it up. Separate them this time. Hey, look at that. All right, away we go again. All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. Trail through there. All right. Almost that job done. Avenhorn did terrific. Can't be mad at this guy. I can't believe we got a whole more water. That's kind of disappointing. That water reservoir is way out of the way. It's like going to get sand all the time. Yeah, see? I got the big crane on the Kenworth. What truck are we gonna take this time? 605. I never remember what I can put on the 605. Saddle high. That's not good. That's not gonna work. I mean, I can just use the fire truck again, I guess, but I don't want to bring the fire truck again. $476. I think that's enough. How much do I need? 423. Yeah, we got enough. Probably drive all the way out there. That's the only place to get water, right? Like, if there's something more straightforward on a different map, I'll gladly go there. No, that's the only water place. Son of a gun. I don't know why they can't make more trucks in the game sound good like this one. Best sounding truck? I think so. Definitely one, like, I think it's the top, but there's a couple others that are pretty good too. Like that Kenworth C500 sounds pretty good too. Got a real high turbo whistle. There's a couple other ones, not the Mastodon. The Mastodon's the worst. It's just really loud noise. Doesn't even have like tone to it, it's just noise. This truck is from, I want to say British Columbia. Like if I saw the map, I would be able to tell you. Yeah, it's from this map. Duncan Bay, British Columbia. You pick it up. Oh, where the heck do you pick it up at? Over here somewhere. Yeah, here. This house right here is where it's at. You got to get this little scout fuel trailer from the factory down here and bring it back up to it. Like you got to go here, get the mission, then go down to the factory, pick up that little trailer, and then bring it back and fuel it back up. You might have to repair it too. I don't remember. Yeah, British Columbia. Whatever season that is, I don't know. But Mastodon's only good on the mud roads. I mean, the Mastodon's pretty much the best truck anywhere. It's a really, really good truck. It's just... One, the nose sticks out 10 feet in front of the front tires, so you smash it off everything. And two, it's really loud. For some reason, the engine noise on that truck is, like, 50% higher than every other truck. And it's really annoying. That, and it's just, I don't know, it's almost too good, Josh. I don't like using it. Like cheating. The Avonhorn, yeah. The Avonhorn is definitely the same way. It's a very, very good truck. That's why I've been using everything but the Avonhorn. And the Avonhorn is usually my go-to to fix all the problems. The Haven Horn just looks really good too. I really like the way it looks. Looks like a train. Kenworth, it's alright too. This one's okay. It's not great. It's underpowered. This one had a better engine and it'd be a pretty decent truck. But as is, it's underpowered. I think I'd still rank it higher than the Chimera, but it's definitely underpowered. This truck just sounds so good. Even if it wasn't good, I'd probably still use it just because it sounds so good. 3-slot bed. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, Neutral. Remember I said it could be a 4-slot if they arranged them like a square instead of in line? I'm pretty sure it's 3. I don't know, now you got me questioning it. Yeah, they just arrange things a little different. I think it'd be, you could easily fit 4 things on it. I mean, obviously it'd have to be 4 single pieces, you know, you couldn't, or like 2 2s. That's a 2-slot tank? Yes. Yes it is. I didn't want to spend the money for the big one. Because this one should be enough. You know what's pretty cool about this truck? You can fit the smaller, like this size tank, but a fuel tank, and a high saddle at the same time. So like if you're hauling a heavy trailer, you'll have a lot of extra fuel. But then you're pulling a heavy trailer with a 963 and it's not great either. I just hope the big fella can make it through here. This is kind of a shitty road. But also, the way this thing burns fuel, you almost need to take that extra fuel tank with you. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why the FEM articulates instead of turning like a regular truck. I mean, I know that's not why they based it off a real truck that articulates, but I'm just saying, if the FEM turned like a regular truck and didn't articulate, it'd be so good. I think. Man, you're trying really hard to roll it over right now. That tank plus the trailer. Oh, absolutely. Like I could go the far corner of one map to the far corner of the third map on this, no problem. You'd have like 800 gallons of fuel. So it starts with 135 plus the fuel tank's got like what, 700 in it? 850 gallons of fuel. The FEM is from North Carolina. Out of the way, tree. And down's a little big to be running over. Tobacco field truck. I think it's North Carolina, right? It's either North Carolina or South Carolina. One of the Carolina maps. I mean, there's only one, but I'm pretty sure it's North Carolina. That's actually a decent map, North Carolina. There's a lot of water and a lot of mud. A lot of, like, really deep mud, but you're rebuilding the nuclear power plant. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta go this way. Because I can't get around that log, I'd imagine. I don't know, I haven't been down that way, but I'd imagine I can't get down around that log that's down here. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know if I've ever gone that way. I'm gonna go and see what it's actually like down there. There might be a way around. Yeah, I don't see any way around it. Well, over there. How do I get over there? Right through there, I guess? Man, I don't know about that. Really? I can't run over that small tree? Get out of here. Run over this one. Yeah, I don't think I can get through there. Maybe a smaller truck can, but I can't. What in the hell just happened there? How did I end up farther to the right? Oh, come on, truck. Squeeze through there. Suck it in, truck. Where's that go? Where that goes anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it just goes up to here and then trees. Maybe. I don't really think. Definitely not the truck to be exploring in, but finally got most of the bridges up on Quebec. Man, this map is annoying. Scott Miller, I am right there with you. I tried doing Quebec and I quit and never went back. I thought Quebec was a bit much and never went back. Like, one of my biggest things in this game that I can't stand is the ice that you fall through. And that map is like nothing but the ice that you fall through. Doritos. Yeah, those Doritos will definitely get you every time. I can't believe there's no way around this. I wonder if there's a contract somewhere to clear these out. Because there's a couple of these on this map. ice Doritos, yes, the ice Doritos are the worst. Just the worst. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm usually, like, a hair away from being agitated with this game anyway, but there's not much that gets me there faster than the ice Doritos. Seen those before on other maps. Yeah, Aimer has a lot of them too. Maine surprisingly has a lot of them. Not as many as Aimer, but Maine's got a lot of the crappy ice too. So yeah, this is a pretty straightforward road. This truck should not be bogging down just trying to climb that hill. There's like not even any mud or anything. Could have an Everglades map. That would be definitely be swampy and fit the theme of the game, Josh. Not a bad idea. Again, time for a quick reminder. Hit that like. It definitely makes a huge difference, especially on the shorts feed if you're watching the shorts. It makes a huge difference if you guys hit that like. So if you do that, I would greatly appreciate that. It makes a huge difference for the short stream to keep it towards the top so more people can see it. Yay, Merzabek. Nothing that gets me out of the base camera trunks. Suspension's like riding on a skateboard. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'd be nice if there was somewhere in between, because some of them it's like riding on a pogo stick. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. It's been a while since I checked the map. I wasn't sure if I was even going the right way anymore. think of some more new stuff. I mean, nothing wrong with that, Josh. No, I think Everglades would be a good idea. Full disclosure, Scott Miller, I've never ridden a skateboard in my life, but I'm pretty sure I get what you're saying. I think it's silly that if you put a fuel tank attachment on the back of your truck, it starts full. Put a water tank on, it starts empty. I don't like that. It'd be a lot cooler if they both started full. Save me a lot of time, that's for sure. Where's this going? All the way back down there. Terrific. Okay. Come on, dude. So, that's annoying. Hey, Midnight Rose, how's it going? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, real good. Both of them were real good. I had Thanksgiving Day at my in-laws and spent Friday at my brother's with my side of the family. Good food, good times with family, so I definitely can't complain. Especially about good food. Nothing I love more than a big plate of Thanksgiving food. Like, that's like a death row meal, really. For whatever reason, if I'm going down on death row, I want like a Thanksgiving feast for my last meal. With a side of pizza. How am I liking SnowRunner? Pretty good so far. I mean, obviously this game has its ups and downs. We had some struggles a little bit ago where I had to follow a truck and trailer around with a crane to keep putting it back on its wheels, but that's alright. It wasn't like getting the big crane out and lifting up giant boilers and trucks and everything else. Like, I wasn't even really that mad about it. I was kind of agitated that the truck kept rolling over, but I was happy I got to get the crane out. Other than that, though, we're just grinding away here. Knocking out contracts left and right. How about you, Midnight Rose? What are you playing these days? Oh man, there's definitely been times where like my whole desk, everything on it has been almost on the brink of getting thrown out in the yard because of this game. Some rock climbing people, that'd be cool, Josh. I want to say one of the maps had something like that, but I don't remember. Tennessee maybe had something like that? Rock climbing? That might have just been rock climbing for cars. I don't remember if there's people on it. It still made me think of that. I like the new Highlands fishing map. Yeah, I got that map and I tried it. I thought the map looked great. It looked like it's a really, really good looking map. I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to play the game. I need more structure. I need goals. Like if it's on Farm Simulator, Josh, the new one, the Highlands that just came out. Not just came out, been out for probably a month now, but it's the Scottish Highlands. It's a really good looking map. There's a cool castle. There's two cool castles. Well, one's kind of a ruin, and one's not, but there's all kinds of water. There's an old-timey steam engine that comes through town. Definitely a lot of cool stuff. Fish and chips and rebuild the castle. Those are good goals. Swamp boats, yeah, like those flat bottom ones with the like a fan boat. Fan boats would be cool. All done. Oh man, the flatbed semi-trailers, my rewards, or Thanks for being such a champ. Hey, you guys are welcome. Alright, we'll just go ahead and take that off of there. Yeah, you can put a saddle high on there, and then you can put the fuel tank in front of it. So you just got fuel for days while you're pulling a trailer. I guess once you play Farming Simulator 25, you get used to it. No, I don't think Farming Simulator 25 is for me. I need goals, Josh, and that game is just sandbox, and it's not for me. Some of the modded maps for this game are really good. One guy made a couple highway hauling maps. That'd be cool. Having a highway hauling map, just to actually get to use the highway trucks for more than a gimmick. I'm not saying I'll never go back to Farming Simulator, but I don't know how often it's going to be. Oh, rebuilding a bridge? Sign me up for that. I like rebuilding bridges. Okay, so we need to deliver the service trailer to the Selton West Bridge and Selton River Mount. Okay. I mean, spam and play already is definitely not going to make me move any faster. Vendetta. I appreciate it, but definitely not going to make me move any faster. What am I going to bring out this time? I like these ANKs. I wish I could use these ANKs more, but they're just so horribly fuel inefficient and they have small fuel tanks, and I just can't use them. Just can't use them. It's on the back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Tried Farming Simulator, I couldn't get into it. Yeah. Like I said, I need more structure. Sandbox games are not my thing. Like, if it had, like, scenarios where you had to do, you know, come in and save the failing farm or help save a failing business and turn the business around, where you got to produce, you know, X amount of Y product, and, you know, it's not just straightforward, just go out and plant a field and harvest it. You know, it's like it's a multi-step process to get the business working again, and, you know, a nice deep story. I think that'd be a lot better game, but I understand that it's not, you know, it's not super easy to do. Everything feels pointless. Yeah, that's kind of the same feeling that I got with it. Like, you're not working towards anything. Even when you're super successful and buying, you know, you bought up most of the map and you're planting on a regular schedule and you're making tons of money, and then you add animals and you're making tons of money with those and everything's going great. And it's just, I don't know, there's no, I don't know how to describe it. Beyond that, there's just no real sense of accomplishment, I guess. I gotta be careful with this. I'm gonna end up dumping it over. the most fun I had in Farm Simulator, for sure, was learning the game, and like the very first time I played it, on the first map you play, I can't remember what it's called, Riverbend Springs, or whatever it is. But just, you know, figuring out the game, and you're in that honeymoon period where the game's great, and everything's going well, and that was a lot of fun. But it wore off pretty quick. Again, not saying it's a bad game. Yeah, that's exactly it, Midnight Rose. I need that structure. What did I hit? There's literally nothing on the road there. I'm not sure why I took damage there. You know, I bet I could have used a highway truck for this job. But if it's got to go where I think it's got to go. Where's it got to go? Oh, I got to deliver it underneath. I bet I still could have made it there. For the highway truck. I should have done that. Gosh darn it. Yeah, base playthroughs would be nice. Yeah, I'm saying. Because the tutorial is even not that great, honestly. Like, they show you the very, very basics, and then just give you the whole game after, you know, 20 minutes of messing around, hooking up your tractor to different implements, and then here you go, here's the entire game. Good luck. It's like you don't know anything about anything. Because me personally, I like going into games blind. I don't like watching videos and stuff and how-tos and this and that before I play a game. I'd rather just learn everything as I go, but that's okay. Like I said, it's still a great game for what it is. You know, all the different equipment you can use, all the different variety of crops you can produce, and animals, and just everything you can do. It's not a bad game. It's just not for me. Which is unfortunate, because the Farm Simulator community is so nice. Like, I feel bad that I don't play it, because a lot of the people that came around when I played that game were just super, super nice people and so supportive and just, like I said, just genuinely nice people. I was confused about how, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Scott. Because I felt super overwhelmed as soon as the tutorial ended. Because they're just like, here you go. Here's the entire game. Figure it out. I feel like this water gets deeper every time I drive through it. I can't see the bottom. Never finish my map. I've got a whole mining and production chain system to go through. That's fun. I mean, it's fun learning new stuff, for sure. Just after you learn it and get good at it, it just doesn't mean anything. I never did do any of the mining, though. Tell you what, if I was driving this truck, I don't think I would cross these bridges. Facility Manted. Who am I? Why am I here? Well, I don't know who you are. But you're here to watch some SnowRunner, I imagine. Yeah. SnowRunner and shit. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna be real, I have no clue what SnowRunner is about. Well, it's about delivering goods pretty much from A to B on really crappy roads like what I'm on now. That's the challenge of the game is the terrain you have to manage. This was actually a pretty straightforward, easy delivery. The next half, probably not going to be. So for this one, I need, what, a metal beam? And see what all it was. I don't want to use the Avonhorn. Like, I want to use the Avonhorn because it's such a good truck, but I don't want to use the Avonhorn. What's that one I was using? This one. Pull this guy out. Saddle high and a loading crane. Perfect. Alright, we need metal beams, concrete blocks, service spare parts. Where the heck do we get service spare parts? Do I have any on this map or the other map? I think they're over here. Drive trucks don't get stuck. Yeah. Mr. Wonderful, is this GTA 6 beta? Yeah. Yeah, this time it is. It wasn't last time, but this time it is. Like, that's why they had to keep bumping the release date back, because they're changing over to this style of game. It's crazy the amount of things you have to do in Quebec before you can build the bridges. Yeah, that's why I gave up, Scott. I know I'm a quitter, but that's why I gave up, man. I couldn't do it anymore. Alright, come in this way, cross, grab those, keep going, grab those, jump across to here. Perfect. And then the concrete blocks, we can get over there. Alright, we got a plan. So you get contracts. The silly man. Did you get contracts and you just have to fulfill those contracts any way you can? You got a variety of trucks, you got a variety of trailers, any combination you want to use. Can you off-road to save like 7 seconds of travel time? Well, a lot of the map, there's no road at all. Like that last job you just watched me finish, that was one of the easiest jobs I've done in quite some time. Like, I'm going to drive on the highway for a while again, but then once I get off the highway, it's going to be pretty rough going. Like, a lot of times, off-road is the only way to complete the job. Like that, turning in that trailer like you just saw me do, that was not a very good indication of what this game's like. Like, we'll be elbow deep in mud again, mud and water again here pretty soon. But no, if cutting across somewhere would save me time and I knew that I wouldn't get stuck doing it, I'd be more than happy to do it. But this game has a way of punishing you if you take shortcuts, usually. Once you get the bridges up, it saves so much travel time, I bet. You're either much more patient or more better at the game than I am, or both, Scott Miller, because I couldn't do it. I quit on Quebec. I'm not even sure how far along I am anymore. It's been so long since I've been there. Kinky wooden bridges. Yeah, we definitely crossed some of those. Sketchy. I'm just happy I'm not driving way north past the sawmill again. Is there first person? Yes. Yes, there is. No. First person. Look around inside the cab. You can't see much because it's dark, but we can fix that too. There you go. Now it's morning. Now you can see inside the cab. Yeah, pretty detailed cabs, really. Like I said, somebody else asked me about this earlier. And I said, you know, the details are pretty high in the cab, and a lot of the stuff works. A lot of the gauges work. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And speedometer and tachometer and fuel gauge and stuff all work. I should have filled up with fuel, but that's alright. Onward our mighty steed of metal goes. Hell yeah, brother. I was born in 92? Nope. I was born in 82. Vilho, can I come play with you? I'm good, buddy. I appreciate the interest, but I usually very rarely play with any viewers. Testing soon, that's exciting. I hope it works out, ALT. You were born in the 80s, Josh? Nice. Millennials for life, brother. Huh, I don't remember this truck being so poor right going through the mud. You're 39. Nice, man. Not a bad age. I really don't remember this truck being so bad. Better get its act together, I'll tell you that. You were on 86. Some of the truck mods are what saved me on Quebec. I believe it, Scott Miller. I would believe that. Trying its best. No, I'm pretty sure that was its best. I don't bring this truck out that often. Lately I have been, just trying to mix it up a little bit. I don't like driving the same trucks all the time. But, I don't remember it being quite so poor. When you shave your face, you look like you're in your 20s. Dang, lady killer. When I shave my face, I still look like an old man. I'm okay with that. I got nobody to impress. I've married almost longer than I haven't been in my total life, so I really don't have anybody to impress anymore. She's pretty much stuck with me now. And plus, she already went to bed, so I can talk shit. It's not like she's gonna come back and check. Trucks with big spiked tires? Dang. Sounds like it'd be pretty handy on the ice. I really don't remember this truck being this bad, or I would have brought it. Like, I feel like I didn't struggle nearly this bad last time I brought this truck out. Put some people with kits on the game. What does that mean? Oh, kites, not kits. Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, hit that blue log. That's right. Crash no tree. Yeah, you can damage the truck for sure, but you can't damage the driver. He's a real trooper. There we go. I had to remember how to drive this truck, that's all. This truck makes up for a lot of its shortcomings with just horsepower. I think of Starship Troopers when I hear the word trooper. Because I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Wish you could fix body damage with spare parts like in MudRunner. I want to say you can if you go to the service depots, Scott Miller. I know those aren't on every map, but I'm pretty sure at the service places you can. I know that's not the same thing like what you're talking about, but it's still an option. That's true. There isn't that many. They're definitely not on every map. I know there's one here where I'm going to pick up these service spare parts. Is the only reason that made me think of it, Scott. Service spare parts. Huh? All right. Service spare parts. Now I'm going to grab some metal beams, and we'll be on our way. Have you had any major bugs with the physics engine yet? Yes. Yes, I have. The physics engine is very buggy. Sometimes, more often than not, hitting a road sign will end very poorly for you. Because it will, like, flip into your truck and then plant itself in the ground. And it's like a big spear that holds your truck in place. I mean, all you have to do is switch trucks to fix it, but the road signs definitely will make your truck behave very erratically. I don't know, a lot of little things will definitely mess you up sometimes. Just hitting a rock or a stick will make you bounce weird sometimes. I made a short about, I was hauling granite blocks, these huge granite blocks, and they were not interacting very well with the trailer, and it just started shaking the trailer uncontrollably. Like they couldn't decide if they were on the trailer or not. And then the more they shook, the worse it got. Another short I made about this game with, I was in a scout and it just flipped over, had a little bit of, tiny little bump, and it just completely jumped up in the air and flipped over. Got a car insurance ad. Does that mean you missed my answer? They definitely didn't make the trucks feel as heavy as they should. I agree, Scott Miller. I agree, especially when they start bouncing. It's like there's no way this big of a truck would bounce in real life like that. There's no way. It's like the big trucks and the Scouts have the same physics for their suspension. Two metal beams. 1, 2. Oh, alright. Well, sorry about that. I mean, sorry, not sorry. I kind of need those ads. This water's a lot deeper than I think it should be. What's going on here? Yeah, road signs. Sometimes the cargo acts wonky. There's a lot of things that'll trip you up, physics-wise. But they're not all the time. So it's like I can't make it happen. Like it's not usually something you can reproduce. Sometimes things just act wonky. What am I doing now? Taking these supplies to help build the bridge. Not paying attention where I'm going. High center in my trailer. You know, the usual stuff. Same stuff I always seem to be doing. I don't know why I ended up so far over, but we're in a bit of a... Yeah, we're dead. We're in a bad way right now. I love when the winch won't grab anything but stupid little branches that won't hold your weight. Love it. What's going on? What is pulling me down so hard? The trailer's not even like on a very steep hill. Why can I not pull my truck back over? Come on. Fall back down. Oh, man. Not ideal. Oh, come on. I'm really not sure why that trailer's not moving at all. Hmm. Can you disconnect the trailer, then pull it downhill? Probably. MV, probably. I'll put some fuel in there semi if we do anything else. Sorry, I punch my mic all the time. I don't know if that was loud, but... I don't think this tree is going to hold, but we're going to try it anyway. No, not even close. get enough to miss the tree? Alright. So we're gonna miss that tree now. I think we can just get a full reset here. Go to the very bottom of the hill. Come out on the road. Don't cut the corner too short. I think we'll be alright. I swear to God, whoever wrote the code that makes it so it targets those stupid branches and not the actual tree, I hope they, I don't know, stub their pinky toe on a nightstand or something. And this trailer is acting weird. I feel like I'm pulling the whole factory behind me right now. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. Yeah, just keep grabbing that branch. Don't grab anything else. That's all there is. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's all there is. Terrific. Like I said, it's like I don't know. The trailer's acting funny. It shouldn't be this hard to pull. Yeah, I'm stuck now. God damn it. I'm not even looking that way, and it's still just grabbing that branch. Like, whoever coded that so it prioritizes the grabs branch first. I seriously want to just punch him right in the fucking head. I can't grab anything with these branches. And that tree is just going to rip it out of the ground. Yeah. How about that one? That one going to help us? Yeah, we're almost up. I don't know. Use your mouse to grab what you want quicker. How's that work? Why are you using that truck for what I'm doing? Because I don't like using the avian horn for every job. If I wanted to speedrun everything, then I would do that, but I don't want to do that. Just had to take a different angle, that's all. This trailer just feels weird. I don't know. I know I fucked that up and took the corner too tight, but it feels like I'm pulling 3 trailers right now. I've never had this much trouble with this truck. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I mean, I've used this combination a handful of times already on this map. I don't know why I'm struggling so much this time. This is going to be interesting. Oh, okay, we're just going to drive across those rocks like no problem, huh? Sure. Oh, goodness. All right. Away we go. Good work, everyone. Well, like right now, what am I bogging on right now? There's no reason for me to be getting held back right now. This road isn't even muddy. I don't know. Like I said, it just feels like I'm pulling an anchor behind me. I don't understand. All right. Straight shot right to there. I'm going to throw the markers down anyway because I am not a smart person. Any FPS games you enjoy? Yeah, I play Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone. I haven't been playing it as much lately because it's pretty stale, has been for a while. What else? I mean, Arc Raiders, but that's third person, that's not first person. We played Arc Raiders last night for a while. I played the new Battlefield a little bit. What else? I mean, that might be about it, really, how I play anymore. I know a lot of the people don't like them, but the new casual modes that they put in Warzone have been a godsend. I'll know it makes you lighter for some reason. You know, somebody else said that the other day too, Scott. If you're stuck or whatever, you can unpack, and it acts the trailer act like it doesn't have any cargo on it. I mean, that's a risky game, but you know, Call of Duty in general. I mean, I've played a ton of it over the years. It's just not in a great place right now. I quit Call of Duty a solid 4 years ago. Yeah, a lot of people are quitting it these days too. It's just super, super stale. I do like to play all kinds of different games, though. I like to call myself a variety streamer, but that variety doesn't rotate very often, I don't think. Like, I'll play something until I hate it, then move on to something else. Attila Subo, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Scott Miller stopped playing 4 years ago, too. That's weird. What happened 4 years ago? They made both you guys quit at the same time. I don't remember what COD was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago. Was that Cold War or was that Vanguard? Why is this not breaking? Usually if you winch and pull while you're driving on it, it'll break the log. Why is it not breaking? God damn game. Like, just follow your own rule. Oh, that's right. I was touching it. I had to stop touching it for it to break. Why didn't I think of that? This started to stop feeling like a war game. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Way too much Fortnite influence. Honestly, I enjoy a lot of older games. I'm the same way, Silly Manted. I definitely prefer playing older games to newer games. I think the last new game that I really liked... I mean, I really like Space Marine 2. That was a great game when it came out. Not a ton of replayability for me, but I thought it was a great game. Me and my son, we play Helldivers 2 a lot. Helldivers 2 is a really good game. But there's just not a whole lot of new games that hook you, you know? Right, yeah, the first few times through it, it's fun, but there's just not a ton of replayability. But the game looked amazing. It was fun. It just wasn't a whole lot to it. But it definitely looked amazing. Helldivers 2 is the best. Expedition 33. You know what? I tried Expedition 33. I don't know. I really, really wanted to like it. I could not get into it. I couldn't get into the combat. I've been disliking Bethesda in particular. I mean, I think that's a pretty common sentiment, that people dislike Bethesda. Although, I played Starfield and I really enjoyed it. I played it on stream for a while. I played through it a couple times, and then I got the expansion and played through that. I don't know, expansion's what you want to call it, but I can't even remember what it's called now, but hey, don't forget Skyrim, though, because your shouts are pretty much the same thing as the powers that you got. Definitely had a pretty heavy Skyrim influence. But yeah, it's just your basic Bethesda game in space. I usually don't like turn-based combat, but it had parry and dodge, which I like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just because I'm just not good at it. I didn't like it. I could not get the hang of it. All the timing stuff, I could not get the hang of it. It's hard to like something you're not good at. One of my favorite parts of Starfield, though, was the ship designer. Throw a couple mods on it, so like a lot of the pieces make more sense. And I don't know, I had a lot of fun with the ship design. I could sit and design ships for hours. Alright, bridge is done. That'll definitely help. Now I can drive one end to the other, all highway. That's fun. That's fun. The shipbuilding in Starfield is quite good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, especially I got a couple mods, like I said, that made the pieces make more sense. Added more attachment points or snaps, whatever you call them. Alright, another contract. I don't really want to do that one. I want something a little more rewarding, like that builds a bridge or opens a road or something. Making your ship into a flying fortress. That's awesome. The biggest drawback was the insides were pretty much totally random. And I definitely had to like tear ships down and put them all back together in different ways. Keep the same look, but put them together just a little bit different way to get the inside to be a little more functional. Took me all this time to finally get into Elden Ring. Yeah, I tried, I've never played Elden Ring. I tried one of them. I'm gonna look real quick. It's gonna bug me if I don't look. Might have been Dark Souls 2, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Dark Souls Remastered is the one that I played. I had 4 hours in that game. I did okay. Like, I beat the first couple bosses and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's tough. 4 cement, 3 metal beams, 3 concrete slabs. Sheesh. I want to play Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I tried it. Like I said, I didn't do terrible. It just not for me. Elden Ring's really good because you have more options. That would be helpful. I felt like it was very basic as far as like what you could do with your characters and stuff. I absolutely suck at it. I had about 6 hours. Yeah, man, it's definitely me. I was terrible at it all 4 hours that I played it. I was pretty bad at it. But like I said, I beat the first couple bosses, and I didn't feel like I was that bad at it. Like I felt like if I put more time into it, then I might have been okay at the game. But I didn't feel like the juice was worth the squeeze. Hey, Population House Podcast. Thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciated. I appreciate that a lot. I know that it makes sense, but
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
yeah, welcome in. All right, so I got a little bit higher grade of truck. We should be able to just drag this trailer anywhere we want with this truck. So can't beat a boss, just leave, do other stuff, and come back stronger. That's true. I feel like if you really, really wanted to, you could fly in this game. I mean, maybe. I've definitely dove off cliffs and stuff before. You fall pretty fast and hard. But I'm sure with some planning and stuff, you could make something happen. 605R is still one of the best base. Yeah, this is a great truck. I like it better than the Mastodon most of the time because it's not so loud, and because the nose doesn't stick out so far over the wheels like the Mastodon does. That's my biggest problem with the Mastodon. I know it's something small, but it's just super annoying. Like any elevation change going up or down, you're gonna smash the nose into the ground in front of you, and it just makes it more difficult. But this truck should eliminate a lot of the problems we had with the last truck. The stunt park, you can download to do crazy jumps. That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm sure there's all kinds of mods where you can get some pretty crazy jumps and stuff. Not only with the course, like you said, but I'm sure there's all kinds of vehicles you can get that are built specifically for it. There's a tiny little jump on Tennessee on the racetrack. Oh yeah, if you're talking like when the physics engine bugs out, it can definitely throw you. That is 100% a thing. couple racetracks and a couple sports cars. I think that'd be fun if you get everybody. When I say everybody, I mean my brothers that I play with. Some friendly competitions. Is there any significant wildlife in this game? On a couple of the maps there are, but they like despawn when you get close to them. The Ghost Spider 66. What's up, man? How have you been? I don't know, it was only 9 gallons, but better safe than sorry, topping it off. There's a destruction derby mod for this. That wouldn't be too bad, because, I don't know, Wreckfest, I have such a hard time trying to play with people on my friends list. Like, Wreckfest would be such a better game if you could just play, but you can't. Console definitely wins on that one. Wreckfest is fun. Yeah, I agree. Wreckfest is a pretty fun game. It's just the multiplayer is so dumb. I don't know why they would ever make it that way. Yeah, I have I got a couple of flat outs on Steam. I mean, they're dated, but they're still fun to play. Flat Out 2 music was 10 out of 10. I don't know if I remember the music. Because the last Flat Out I played, it wasn't 2, it was, shoot, I can't remember which one it was now, but it wasn't 2. On the wayside. We only need 4, but I'm going to bring 6. Because I'm going to drop 2 more off at the concrete plant. To make sure we can make the concrete slabs that we need. Hopefully we got enough cement there. I don't want to have to make 2 trips. Yeah, I thought about getting Wreckfest 2, but their multiplayer in Wreckfest 2 works the same way as it does in Wreckfest 1, and that's a deal breaker. Every single track. I'm guessing it's like mid-90s rock, punk type music. Also, Silly Manta, I didn't miss your comment about the wildlife. I just hadn't got back to it yet. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that being in the game. I definitely need to add some markers here. I haven't been this way in a while. Once I get to there, I should know where I'm going. I play most games with Spotify on. You know, my little brother's that way. He doesn't play with any game sounds on. Usually, he just has music going, or just like a TV show or something on while he's playing. He hardly ever has game sounds on. Certainly be more realistic. Yeah, but I don't really think they're going for a simulator here. There's definitely more arcade than anything. What am I stuck on right now, by the way? Oh my gosh, there's a stick over there. That's the only thing I can attach to, even though I'm not even looking that way. Freaking game. Let me attach to the tree right in front of me. And I know I can manually attach. It's just, gosh darn it. Handling and the damage mechanics were great. Yeah, I remember that part of it. They were pretty solid. Good features in Expedition. I wish we had the SnowRunner. Yeah, I never played Expedition. Still hear the game sound, just mute music. That's fair. Psychedelic or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's definitely fair. You know what? I don't mind the soundtrack in SnowRunner though. Usually it's pretty laid back, which is usually what I need when I'm playing this game. So I'm not throwing my monitor out the window. Hey, what's up, Zach? How the deer gonna see you with your... Oh. Got him. Safety first, man. Just remember, OSHA's not just a small town in Wisconsin. We take our workplace safety very serious around here. Did miss my turn though. Soundtrack gets boring after a while. Yeah, I agree with that. Scanning water depth and control tire pressure. Yeah, somebody else said something about tire pressure. I don't know if you were saying that the other day, Ghost Spider, but somebody else was talking about that too. You know, one thing I like from Roadcraft is being able to scan the mud. I thought that was pretty handy. Yeah, that's a cool fun fact, Silly Manted. man, Roadcraft, I don't know. I tried, that's another game. I tried so hard to like that game. I gave it multiple opportunities to prove me wrong that it wasn't not a good game, but it's just not a good game. I don't think, anyway. You can scan water depths next week. Yeah, Scott, that's what Ghost Spider was talking about in the other chat. Lucky Lion Paw, just popping in to say hi. All right. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a great rest of your night. Very sleepy you are. Well, go to bed then, buddy. Sounds like your bed is calling. Need some bug fixes, bigger maps. I feel like they're tiny compared to SnowRunner regions. Yeah, they definitely are. I don't know, I can't even like specifically put my finger on what I don't like about that game. I just didn't care for it. The controls were just different enough to make it difficult. Like to go from one game to the other. No vehicle customization is not ideal. Yep, that's another one. The fact that like each truck has a specific job and you can't use it for anything else is kind of annoying. And the dispatcher lady always talking to you like you're an idiot. That gets old after the first map. It's like I'm supposed to be the hero of this story. Why are you talking to me like I'm 5 years old and I've never done any of this before? I kind of wish bugs stayed around during the winter. Man, I can't wait for the big die-off myself. I absolutely hate bugs. Hate them. I would happily live in an airtight pod to never have to deal with a bug ever again. I own several S-Pats. Well, different strokes for different folks. Man, I thought we were going off the cliff there for a second. That's funny, Scott. Focus said vehicle mods are coming. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that'll definitely help the feel of the game. Being able to personalize it a little more. What's my personal favorite gear setup? Is like truck and trailer, or what do you mean? I did like the part in Road Craft for NPC team drivers living green parts. I kind of like that too, where you can set drivers to do stuff. Engine setup and what gear you use the most. I mean, lately I've been using this trailer the most. It's got 6 spots and it's got extra fuel. I mean, it's pretty clutch to have around. As far as what I use to pull it with, I mean, obviously, not obviously, but ideally is what I meant to say. Ideally, the Avonhorn, I imagine, what I would pull it with, would be probably my favorite setup. Avonhorn is an absolute monster, I think. It doesn't matter which side I deliver it to. What's up here? Sideboard trailer with 2 metal beams and 1 concrete slab? What? No, those are concrete blocks. Barrel on front kept flipping forward. Oh. Well, at least now you know what to fix, and version 2.0 should be a snow plowing son of a gun. JAT DLC is one of the best. I agree. I agree, those tires are pretty awesome. Do I change map slot? I stick on one till it's done. Did you know the diabolical ironclad wheel can survive being robbed by a medium-sized car? I did not know that. How is that possible, man? Take the rails off the trailers, man. What else am I supposed to do here? So stupid. Take the rails off the trailers. That's definitely a mod I would put towards the top of the list of getting. Just taking all the rails off the bottom of the trailers. Do a donut? That's not gonna happen. You go the other way. There's some really good trailer mods. Are there trailer mods that have like the regular game trailers just with no rails on the bottom and get stuck on everything? The same truck had great engine sound in Mud Runner. They should have updated it here. I'm all for it, because I think all the truck sounds are pretty lame. There's a couple here and there that sound decent, but most of them are just generic noise. Like, there's no exhaust note to it. It's just noise. Like the Kenworth 963 sounds awesome. The Kenworth C500 doesn't sound too bad. I know there's a couple other ones that don't sound that bad. International HX, I think? I'm not sure it's international. I have to look, but it doesn't sound too bad. There's mods for engine sounds, I'm sure there is. Feels like the truck's always in a single shift. Yeah. What happened to my camera? What are we doing here? There's no top on this bridge. Why is it not letting me move my camera? What is going on right now? Squash my camera down like there was a roof on that bridge, but there's not. Come on, brain. You knew which way to turn it, and you just didn't. You didn't. Why you gotta do me like that, brain? Sure if there isn't any enforcement of traffic laws? No. There's nobody around to enforce them. You're the only person in the entire world. This game is very dead feeling. I had a problem with my camera earlier. Yeah, like I said, this bridge acts like there's a top on it, but there's not. No working windshield wipers? I guess I've never noticed. I never drive in first person. It's not my turn, right? No, that would take me down to there. I don't need to go down there. I need to go here. Expedition fixed the camera problems. Yeah, I wish you had more control over the camera as far as like I wish you could get it farther away sometimes to get more of a view, or when you're like up against a cliff or something and you can't see anything. I wish there was ways around stuff like that. Yikes. I got that a lot closer than I needed to. Only living being on Earth needs a guy in a truck delivering. Yeah, that's... They send me these contracts and I do them, even though there's nobody around. We're delivering peace of mind. Security in an unsecure world. Alright, well, I need concrete slabs. I need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. War Runner? That'd be awesome. Especially if you could like customize your vehicle like Mad Max, have spikes and stuff all over it, and that'd be awesome. Dang, Ghost Spider, that's a great idea. I really like where your head's at with that one. I like Mad Max. It's silly in a good way. Yeah, it's silly in like all the best ways. Everything's just so over the top and awesome. I didn't watch the newest one though, Furiosa. I didn't watch that one, but the original ones. Sorry, I hit my mic again. The original ones are good, and Fury Road was really good. I wish we could get the trailers higher off the ground, Ghost Spider, so they don't bottom out on everything. Alright, one more run back for metal beams. And we'll be done, well, with this part of it. I mean, not just Australians. I'd like to think more people would act the same way if their family was run down by a motorcycle gang. What happened there, truck? If I need to get there, I can just take this way. Should probably throw some fuel in here. Fuel for days. Hey, you're back, George. What's up, buddy? Friend recommended me, so I watched all the original ones. Fury Road was good too. Yeah, I would almost argue Fury Road's my favorite one, but I haven't seen Furiosa. Camera keeps messing up. First time across a freshly built bridge. Feels pretty good. You know, I wish they would take down these barricades and stuff. Like, the bridge is built. Everything's fine. You don't need barricades there anymore in the middle of the road. Why did the trailer just jump up in the air like that? I'm guessing it wasn't on the bridge and bounced its way across. I guess he's still looking great though. Yeah. Definitely taking care of himself in his later years. off to work now. All right, Silly Manted, have a great day at work. Appreciate you hanging out and conversation. Yeah, I think he can still do it. Go Spider. Oops. I was not watching where I was going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? That was a weird bounce I just took there. Have a good day. See you soon. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Go Spider. Have a great rest of your day. I think when we finish this contract, that's probably going to be it for me today. Just quick heads up. So get those likes in, get those subs in. What game is this? This is SnowRunner. Skip. SnowRunner. Mooby, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oops, definitely broke that tree. One second. Sorry, there was something touching my ear. What the hell it was? Must have been a hair or something. Feeling on there now. Freaking out there for a second. It's crazy the amount of mods for this game. Just sitting here looking through them. 3,500 mods. Jeez. Absolutely amazing. I can't grab anything but that. So stupid. Now, how does this truck get hung up here? Like, man, I know how. It's because the feet and the rails in the trailer are dragging, and I can't get them to get over that rock. But it's just... it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Let me mount the trailer taller so that doesn't happen. Not the trailer getting caught on literally everything. Like, make the fifth wheel higher on the back of the truck or something. You know, there's a guy who used to hang out here all the time, 40 below zero. He said he lurks all the time, so I never know if he's here or not, but I hope he had a good Thanksgiving. I don't know what made me think of that, but... hope he still does come in here and lurk from time to time, and hope he had a good Thanksgiving. Same with Mark. Mark Shoop used to come in here all the time. I think he was a fan of Starfield though. When I stopped playing Starfield, I stopped seeing Mark Shoop. Unfortunately. But if you guys are still hanging out and lurking, I hope you guys had a real good Thanksgiving last week. Ofre Goma, hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Sorry, I'm a little late on that one. What's up, ALT? 111 viewers, really? I guess I haven't even looked. Happy to see it, though. Welcome in, everybody. Martin Del Bosque. How do you like your cup of joe? 2 sugars, 1 cream. Hey, what, ALT? I love your enthusiasm, man. Thank you. Must be dipping back into the autoplay people. People that are like asleep. Turn on YouTube, put something on, fall asleep with it on, leave it on autoplay, and end up here. Used to happen all the time. People that are here don't even know they're here. But hey, we're happy to have them either way. Man, that many viewers, I need to run more ads. The Real Man of Steel, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you today. I passed out with you playing before, usually on warm sauce and vertes. Thankfully, it's easy, no machinery repair. Nice. Yo, YouTube, it's your boy, Hidden Pants, bringing you more sweet deals on Raid Shadow Legends. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. Hope you had a good day. Yourself. We're doing alright. Like I said, been a little under the weather the last couple days, but for the most part, we're doing alright. That's why there's no camera on today, because I just didn't feel good and didn't want to have it on. But yeah, for the most part, we're doing all right. Both streams are doing really well. It's good to see some of the old numbers coming back. Oh, I did it again. I cut that corner too short. God damn it. Sorry, that's just, it's super frustrating. I've been dealing with it all night. I keep doing it. Keep taking horrible lines through these corners and getting the trailer stuck on everything, which 100% my fault, but doesn't make it any easier to swallow when it's my fault, when it's doing the same thing over and over again that I know I shouldn't be doing. Ooh, right over top of the Jersey barrier. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like I said, when I finish this contract here, that's probably going to be it for today. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I've been sleeping a ton. I've been sleeping like 10, 12 hours. I'm waking up feeling like garbage. That'll be alright though. So yeah, quick reminder. Like I said, I'm getting off when I finish this contract here in a minute, so get in your likes, get your subs. If you're feeling generous, start on a super chat or some memberships. I'm not afraid to take your money. I don't know why this bridge wrecks my camera, but it's kind of frustrating. Come on, give me a cutscene. Nice. Oh my gosh, can I cross the top of the dam now? Oh man, we can cross the top of the dam. That's huge. That is huge. They drive all the way across the whole map now. We built the bridge here. We can go all across the top of the dam now, all the way down to there. Perfect. Maybe we gotta get the highway trucks out for some of these highway jobs now. Oh, what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna delete this trailer. I know I'm wasting a lot of money, but it's just money. There's always more to make. Oh, shoot. All right, guys. Like I said, that's gonna be it for me today. We got 5 hours, and that's not nothing. Yeah, I appreciate you guys a ton. I know numbers were way down yesterday because I wasn't playing this, but you guys definitely bounced back. Wish we could get some more little cutscenes like the rocket we get to send off. You got to send a rocket off? Where'd you do that at? Aimer? That's the only one I could think of that was shoot a rocket off. But I agree with you, Scott. I think the little cutscenes like that are awesome. I think definitely wish there was more of them. Like, it's nice. I don't know. It like helps you with that feeling of accomplishment. Like you can see what you're actually doing instead of just dropping stuff off and going on to the next one. Also, you guys be sure to like refresh. Make sure you're live. I know sometimes when the ads come up, it will put you a little bit behind. So, not really sure how to fix that. But anywho, like I said, I'm getting off of here. At the end, it's I bet it's Aimer. Sounds like something that would be on Aimer because you're working at one of the space sites. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it sounds right. Right, I'm gonna look real soon. No, not real soon. I'm gonna look real quick. I got 100 viewers. I can send you guys somewhere. See who's on. Streamed 3 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Yeah, there's nobody on. Everybody's off. the thing about streaming this time of night. Like, there's nobody on. Like, I got all these viewers. I would like to send them to someone, but there's just nobody on. All right. Either way, I'm getting off. So, like I said, get in those likes and subs and memberships, whatever else you want to do. And I will catch you guys next time. So you guys take care of yourselves. I mean that. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, whichever side of it you're on. And hopefully I'll catch you guys next time. Scott Miller, you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Same with you, ALT, Real Men of Steel, everybody still hanging out this late. Appreciate all you guys. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you for everything. And peace.